Mic. It's gonna be that. I see the bar moving now. Yay! Yeah, OBS just didn't recognize my mic for a sec there. Also, if you can let me know if any if there's any sound balancing issues. Hopefully not. All the filters should have remained the same. All I did was swap out the components of the computer. Everything else should remain the same. Yep, I certainly hope to. Pretty much the only way I wouldn't is if it ended up being like 6-7 hours in total. But yeah, hopefully you also notice a increase in visual quality because now I am streaming at full HD and at 60 FPS, and it should hold here. It should. If it doesn't, let me know. So yes, I'm asking you to monitor everything, anything, and everything. So no fun for you tonight. Just kidding. Right. I just need to post it in the Discord. Because yeah, all of my network should be really freaking good right now. At least in terms of download speed. Upload speed is always a little trickier, so even though everything is increased and my internet is like phenomenal, should be technically phenomenal right now. Like there's nothing anywhere that will like cap my maximum internet speed. I don't know. But yeah. Also, my hardware should like more than be able to handle all this. Okay. So before I get distracted again and do things other than start the damn game, let me just do a little something to share my stream. Yes. Wait. Oh, that is the wrong Discord channel. Okay. Alrighty then. Plug yourself. Okay, man, go ahead and plug yourself. Okay. Alright, that should be everything. Alright. Okay. Let's just hopefully everything goes good. But yep, that was the first time. This is the first time I have like actually put all the components in for a computer. Last time I did it, I got some help. So yeah. A one-eyed cat at the local shelter, a name of Fuyuhiko. Oh, that sounds amazing. But yeah, that's honestly kind of the logic I've used for two of my cats. Like one was a really big black fluffy cat, Chai. You've probably seen him. It's even the same eye. Very nice. Or well, not nice because poor kitty, but But yeah, Chai was passed over at the shelter he was in, even though he is like literally the sweetest freaking cat, and anybody who did, all the people who passed him over like missed like the best freaking cat ever. So ha to them. And little Mocha, we found him on the side of the street, and he was also a little black cat, so I was kind of worried about adoption with that. But then he just got along like so well with our cats. We were able to turn like this feral kitten into like you know, into like just a domesticated cat, able to be all silly and goofy, and like get groomed constantly by our big cat Chai. That we knew we had to keep him. So like the logic is that like we can provide the best home for these cats, therefore we will. Now it is getting like a little yeah. Like 3 cats is probably enough for us, to be honest. But yeah, well, we'll see what happens. Just yeah, if you can do the best for a cat, then you know, to me that like yeah, that kind of settles whether you should take them in or not. You know, if they're literally like wouldn't be a better household for them. Body has been discovered.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
All right, baby. All right, baby. Gotta get prepped for all these voices. Oh, well, I won't have to do Nekomaru anymore. That's good. Also, they totally used the Smash Brothers hammer. So who done it? I don't know. Oh no, it's still early. I don't have my clues. Sorry, just setting out my hot sauce. I know I'm gonna need it because I made the biggest brain predictions during the last one. I'm like, oh yeah, it looks like it'll happen in the deaf room because like Hajime is going there and like, oh yeah, that'll be the place he finds the body. And hey, it'll be Kazuichi because like he's the one like getting the most deranged from being hungry. So it's like, yay. Wait. Oh, I was only messaging you. Yeah, I forgot to... I didn't post, like, the stuff that I sent you in, like, the main... the main group messenger. That sucks. Woo! Okay, glad I thought about that. BRB? Okay, no problem. Oh, I also need to manage the requests that I got a little while ago. Okay, so still no dip. So this is good. This is all good. Nekomaru! No, this is a lie, right?
This is just...
No, not Nekomaru.
Hey! Move!
Why? Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again? Damn it. I never paid you back. I never paid you back. For your help last time.
It's kind of weird. I appreciate that they do messy cries instead of like the clean single tear. Like, no, man, the cries are like disgusting, and they're supposed to be.
How cruel.
This is just too much. Why did Nekomaru have to die? Though his appearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh. Damn it.
Something she can't stop. Something about the way she said that. Anyways.
I won't forgive you. Hiya!
Looks like someone is finally pumped up.
You. What?
Don't get mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went to a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead, and he already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose. You know, 'cause he's a robot.
Nekomaru?
Yes. Yeah, not again. We don't need to do this again. Use those powers that your anger has awoken for the investigation. Monokuma, is there any way you can fix Nekomaru? I could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible. Plus, the last time this happened, it was my fault, but this time the killer is one of you guys.
Yep.
I'm under no obligation to fix him for you.
In other words,
A life that dies once will never return twice. That's reality for you. So, even though it's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual routine. The Monokuma file! Also, this is a gift from me to you.
red bean bread and milk.
Something to stave off the hunger. I brought you guys a present since the killing went off without a hitch. Besides, if I don't feed you, you guys probably won't last long enough for the class trial!
Damn it. I won't forgive you. See? Hey!
Eat it slowly. It'd be bad if you got a stomach ache.
Isn't that wonderful?
Looks like you've gotten your energy back. Then let's hurry up and start already.
I'm gonna do it!
I'm gonna freaking do it!
However,
Regardless of whether we start or not, what has happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late. I see. Jeez, how unacceptable! I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma Taichi. Honestly, it was way beyond my expectations.
what are you gonna do?
Well, since it happened anyways, I guess it is what it is.
Do your best.
Oh no, that's completely fine. In fact, I'm gonna be eating. I'm gonna be eating here soon too. Yeah, I'm having a bit of a later dinner. You know, is what it is, as Monokuma said. Okay, so obviously the clocks were messed with. Now do your best to investigate. I'll see you again at the class trial. What do you hear?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Damn it.
Aww. Hey, Quiggles. Hey, you cooking too? Nice, nice. And what about Gundam and the others? Is it alright that we have not summoned them here? True. No. which is robotic transformation. Head is severely damaged. Yeah, I did see that. It shall be considered the cause of death. So he was a Rock'em Sock'em robot. Right. Many of his functions seem to have shut down because of that. Like the radio clock. Hammer! Yeah, that's... And it was like they were playing freaking Super Smash Brothers, you know?
How cruel.
Perhaps that hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru? I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. True, true. There is the blue fluid.
It is strange.
Also, where did the killer obtain this hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe I have ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? Perhaps in the death room. Or, yeah, what was it? The final death room? You know what? You know what? Fire Emblem logic. Hammers strong against armored opponents. You right. You right. Oh, speaking of which, there was a really good sale on Fire Emblem 3 Houses for half off, so I picked that up.
Well,
Yeah, that's definitely the thing. Like, anything head-on or non-fatal to him, like as a surprise attack, would absolutely mean that Nekomaru would survive and be able to take out the assailant, or incapacitate the assailant. Almost like he was weakened first. No. No more nooses. Like he was bound up or something. You got a bully Spicy into 3 houses. Nice. So, looks like it's been tied in a loop. Yeah, maybe, like, more easily drag him? Okay. So this right here is going to be important. Right, if Kazuichi does open that, then that would kind of clear him, because if he willingly opened that, then that would give like really valuable information. Though then again, if the clocks were tampered with, and that messed up a whole bunch of stuff, timing wise, or I don't know, maybe. Never mind, he's sus. Everybody's sus. Oh, so that was broken into. The shut-off switch. Here we go, in memoriam. That's right! It's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the good night button on the back of my neck, and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. But Spicy's easier to type. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. So either, like, you kill Nekomaru in one blow, or you hit the switch and then dismantle him. Like, that seems to be the only options. Hey, Mr. Tensei! Welcome. Apparently Spicy's not easier to type after all. Oh yeah, he called you there. He called you out on that. So yeah, as I told Phoenix earlier, if anything on the stream becomes off, just let me know. I'm now streaming at a higher resolution and frame rate, and I'm definitely hope that it can stay like this. Yeah, how'd you even do that? I mean, it looks like that was what was used to crush Nekomaru.
Leave it to me. Damn it.
I mean, it would be somewhat simple if he was already in off mode. You know, then the pillar would kind of be, like, guaranteed to be able to do the job. Though, of course, that's assuming you're able to push it over.
Now then. I'm gonna do it!
I'm gonna frickin' do it!
Didn't I tell you? All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power
Kaioken times 3!
Why?
Kaio, what? I assume the wall's not gonna come into play here. Okay, nothing to do. Okay, so this was chained up in case the elevator... Well, not elevator, but, you know, door switching mechanic, whatever. In case someone from Strawberry House wanted to enter the room beforehand. Or, like, before the killer was ready. Whatever. The intent is clear. That is true. That is true. Yeah, like, everything obtained in this case is very peculiar. Like, we don't remember any of the stuff, like, laying around. You know, the very convenient, convenience store was not available for this one. So you couldn't get your thermal goggles, and your nooses, and your knives. Nah, all of that off the table this time. Perhaps This was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key?
You are right.
If they barred the side of the door with a chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. Alright, now I just need to talk to everybody.
Huh? Well? See?
It was like they fell under. Well, this reminds me of a certain point in Case 4 of the first game. That, yeah, whether something is under or over something is very important for the timing of events.
Well?
The pillar fell first and then his body was moved!
I see.
In this case's Monokuma file, there's no written time of death, right? Yeah, because time's really important to this case as well. Oh, did it? By the way, I would like to confirm this just in case. Ultimately, is it safe to assume that Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building?
Which means?
But are there 2 broken bottles on the floor or 1? Good question, good question. I guess we need to weigh them. The reason each tower's wall is different Wait. The reason each tower's wall is different colors is because the floor lighting is changing the color. Something sound odd about that. It's fine, it's fine. The reason Usami's floor portrait is different in each tower is because it is merely a projection. Then it is decided. The 2 towers are the same building. Which means the scene of the crime is simultaneously Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower. Yeah, because ultimately, and when will we go to Banana House? God damn it! Now, I am discounting that as a joke, but at the same time, I could totally see the game pulling that. Wait, there was a hidden 3rd tower!
Leave it to me. Yeah. Like.
Ah, that's right, that's right. Thank you for the reminder about that. Almost like something exploded. An all neon yellow house decorated with bananas. Oh, man. Just stab those bananas through my eyes, please. Oh. Yeah, we have no idea when the timing of that was. Besides, it was some time before we found the body. Oh, it was around 5:30. Okay, Hajime, just go and prove me wrong like that. Fine. But was that the real 5:30? Okay, I am curious, like, specifically what the what Akane's account was. Okay, but yep, that's a good summary. Soon. Soon, my little creature. Soon. Yeah, like all these supplies, it's really really weird where they came. Like really have to wonder where they came from.
So... Yep. Then,
If so, let us go confirm it.
well,
The ultimate gamer playing the life-threatening game. Oh yeah.
you... It's not like that.
That's interesting.
Hey.
So Chiaki can't hear it, Hajime can't hear it, but Sonya can hear it, right?
Then,
I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two.
hey.
Yes, I am perfectly fine traveling with Chiaki. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, she doesn't want to leave the body that she destroyed. Alone. Yay. Oh, yeah, now I can hear it. It's the phone. Yeah, man, it's the phone. It's gotta be the phone.
See?
Yes.
Damn right.
Oh, it's for Yuhiko. Oh, you finally answered. Jeez, do you know how long the phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up.
Like...
Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. And we can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button there is broken too. So basically, we're sitting ducks here. I mean, is it actually the button or that the door's chained?
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening?
Well,
We're safe, but we can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Damn it! So that's what it was. Shit! Why did it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us! Where was he killed? I see. Great Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower and... Holy shit, that's it! The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door, so they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation.
dumbass.
Damn it, that dirty bastard!
Well, yeah.
I guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now.
Like...
Based on what Kazuichi said, it's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator.
Damn right.
Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you bastards!
Hey. Huh?
So it's both chained and the door is broken.
Yep.
Help us, Kazuichi Soda. You're our only hope.
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening?
Damn right.
Nagito, I'm talking to you.
Jeez.
Huh? Right, I'm doing Nagito now. Okay. Alright, hopefully I can get back into that voice. Don't harm me! I figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. You were probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? But I have been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? Then that body discovery announcement was referring to him. Out of everyone here, it just had to be Nekomaru. After what he went through to come back to us... Damn it! It's tantamount to being killed twice, truly. He was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey.
Is it alright if you wait a little bit? Before you do that, we should...
Did you call for me?
get the Monokuma file, right? Oh, okay. Oh, this is interesting.
Now then.
It seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place, so this is for you!
Red bean bread and milk. It's the
Monokuma file! I didn't...
Do your best.
Come on! Satisfy your hunger with this and do your do your very best on the investigation. Because it's not particularly helpful, maybe.
Damn right.
You're right! It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it? What is it? Well, I was thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator. True, there's no doubt that the killer is responsible, but it seems as though they've made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbols of hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. Try your very best. Yes, I gotcha. I see what you're up to. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? What? Well, yeah. It seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play. Oh no, I have to voice his inner monologue too. I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. How beautiful. So full of hope. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Such beauty. There's no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys. So, we need to be grateful towards Nekomaru for becoming the foundation of this hope. Well, regardless, whose side should I be on for this case? The killer? Or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case's mystery properly if I'm going to find out which side is the true hope. Hey, you guys, why don't you try arranging the sequence of events in this case? You know, so we can properly understand the situation we're in. I have no objection. Proceed. Then let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in the Monokuma Tai Chi, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying at Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape House, we needed to use the elevator first and go to Grape House. That was before 7 a.m., since it was right before Monokuma Tai Chi.
Man. Anyway.
And since we couldn't do any... My bad. And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. And that was everything that happened this morning. I must say, I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. But then how was Nekomaru able to go to Grape Tower?
Man.
And when was that?
Ooh. Well,
No, we might know what time he went to Grape Tower.
you serious?
It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Grape Tower?
Hey, hey.
Huh, rumbling sound. What? You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Damn it. Brooklyn, Australian, just indistinguishable to me, apparently. Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey.
Yep.
Huh, that's weird. Oh man, gotta sneeze. Or not. Oh, and I also gotta eat.
Fresh Parmesan
Ooh,
with
that looks good.
spicy buttered shrimp scampi
Ooh, thank you very much.
and apple tea.
Oh, that's hot.
Sorry, I didn't want you to have a cold bowl. Lemon butter sauce too.
I'll trade you. Yeah, oh yeah, that's good. That's good.
Okay, enjoy.
Love you too. Thank you.
You're welcome. You watch the best.
Yes.
Tell them I'm straight.
By the way, Mr. Tensei says hi.
Oh, what's that?
I should probably avoid using real names.
Okay, you can tell him I said hi back, and if he came over, I'd feed him.
Yep. She says hi back, and if you came over, she would feed you. Brookstralian. Yeah, Brookstralian. That's his accent. Yay. Food! Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. Yeah, brought me the equivalent of the of that nurturing substance that Monokuma guy gave them. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh. I might have to avoid the inner monologue. Red bean bread is so good. Yeah, I've only had I've had like one mochi with red bean. Yeah, but that was really good. So yeah, I am kind of curious about how an actual bread would taste. That stuff about a rumbling noise and the ringing clock. What was that all about? You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. Wait, a ring? That's the phone. Soft as air and has sweet red bean curd in the middle. Yum.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, it was the alarm clock.
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
What did you do to me?
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance. Furuhiko! Was this not your doing just now?
Shut up.
What? Why would anyone do something so childish?
Well, yeah.
Well, I didn't rush over here. I was at the lounge by coincidence. Coincidence?
Huh?
What? Do you doubt me?
Hey.
but it's 5:30. Okay, so it rung at 5:30. Right, and that's when the that's when the rumbling started, or it should show that soon. Kablam! Okay, it's an explosion. What was that sound?
What's going on?
This pressure.
It did not feel like it shook.
Hey!
Hey, Kazuichi, stop clinging to me! I see. So you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko. Let's see. We'll do Danganronpa cosplays in 2022. That is a bold prediction, but probably accurate. Who would I do? Who would I do? Ooh. So far, indeed. Maybe Gundam or Taka. I think, like, I could, you know, just being tall and having black hair, those would probably work the best.
That's obviously wrong.
And what happened afterwards? Did you guys just separate?
Hey,
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
also,
And not just that, we all felt really weak, so we decided to just go back to our rooms for a while. I see. Yep, what you said just now was extremely important. Thanks to that, I thought of one suspicious person. Gundam would be difficult, but rewarding. Yes. Yes, that hair though, and getting, like, pasting hamsters onto a scarf. Oh, colored contacts. Oh gosh, gotta eat. Yeah, no problem.
What?
Who are you talking about? Me, of course. I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud. Everyone else came out of their rooms. Well, the same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard after that. Hey, you better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us! Of course I'm not, for now.
Hey!
Anyways, it seems there's no doubt of what you guys just told me is a very important clue. The wall clock alarm you heard first, and the rumbling noise that came right after. Nagito's a little husky? Well, I mean, my whole thing is just trying to get like a mellow, laid-back voice to start with, right? And at the flip of a switch, I can turn it into the most manic, crazed sign of hope that you could have. So yeah. It also just matches up, like, most closely with what I remember his voice being like. I just talked to Kazuichi, didn't I? I don't know, it's been so long. Alright, so right. Fuyuhiko was doing something. That's why he came to the clock first. Hey, you said that you witnessed Nekomaru at Sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail? I was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check the clock in the lounge. It turns out that I was totally off. It was still around 5 a.m.
Hey,
And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. When I stuck my head out from the lounge. I saw Nekomaru's back. He was about to go down to the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
hey,
I was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't going to get any sleep. So I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no real reason, and waited for him to come back. No real reason, eh? 2 characters from V3. Ooh. Man, I gotta wrap up this game already. I don't know, I might do a big stream push soon just to just finish up this game and be able to move on to, well, either the next game or do like something in between. And that's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru. Until just now. Then, from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time? But what were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up? What? Huh? Was I right? Of course not, asshole! You're completely wrong! I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. And I thought you were reminiscing about Pekka or something. But that can't be, right? After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to the memories of the dead. Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. If I put events in chronological order, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 a.m. Fuyuhiko... I read that. That's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. When that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge where Fuyuhiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise. If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Alibi?
I mean...
Okay, Kazuichi. I mean, maybe you're right, but it's interesting you were the first one to think about it. Can't argue with that.
Hey,
Oh my, you're still here? So, what should we do now? There's something I wanted you to do. After the elevator is fixed, there's something I want you to investigate. What is it? The clocks in the first floor lounges of both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense. Huh? Why? I'll tell you later.
hey, bastard.
Fine, but why you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore. Huh? Anyway, I'm counting on you. That bastard doesn't make any sense. Oh. So people will be pissed at your planned cosplay. Interesting. You'll know when you see the scene. Okay. What, are you making a spoiler costume? Oh, 100% to the spoiler costume? Alright, gotcha. So I just wanted to check the room for like the Monokuma dolls again. And I remember when I finally saw one, it was too late. Nope. Yeah, I'm just making sure there's nothing sus up here. Not inner monologue, so I gotta do it. If this flower represents hope, then I'm the soil in which they'll extend their roots. Maybe. Nah, that's still too presumptuous of me. I'm just a brief meal. Oh, okay. Looks like I'm disliked. Oh well, it's understandable. I mean, compared to you talented fellows, I'm just a piece of trash.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Nagito's not a snack, he's a meal. 5 courses, biatch. Well, we'll see how that plays out. I can think of only one reason why the killer barred the door to Strawberry Hall. They wish to prevent me from going to the crime scene. Which means the killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. I cannot quite read that all the way. Okay. So yeah, that button's broke. Yeah, I don't know about that. Like, it almost seemed like 2 people were barring the door independently in their own ways. The killer's intent. I can think of only one explanation. Ah, Gundam. Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime. Which means the killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Yeah, that was probably it. Wow, that was exactly what I just read. Let's go ahead and defeat Pennywise the Dancing Clown. But I did. Like, I literally just did. No. Okay, that's right. No. I talked to Kazuichi, but I didn't check out the door. If I press the button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride it. But nothing happens when I press it. Looks like it's definitely broken. Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place? Malfunction the safety device. Must they have some kind of tool? Are there any tools in this building?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that mean the last person who used this elevator went to Grape Hall? Grape House.
Hey! You...
I mean... Well, that wouldn't necessarily be the case. If, they went to Grape Hall, I guess with Nekomaru. Wait. No. Okay, I was gonna say they switched over, like, Grape, from Grape to Strawberry Hall, then broke the button on their way out, so they didn't end up doing the chains, which, like, that just seems like, the natural conclusion that I have, because, like, or is it? I don't know. I don't know if it was done by two separate people or one person. The door is sabotaged. But anyways, like, unless there's someone in Strawberry Hall, is someone over at Strawberry Hall to help out, they can't get out of the hall. Okay. So I guess they would have to be over on the Grape Tower side. If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this? Nope, I was sleeping at the wheel there. I had it with me before I even arrived at the fourth island. If we're gonna explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
Huh? Is there something wrong? Then I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something. That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building. Yeah, but I know it was Makoto. It was definitely Makoto the whole time. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator. Just as I thought. There's no. I don't read that. No, it's too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I finish investigating that room. Yeah, I don't know. The reveal was a bit of a letdown. TBH. Oh, whoops. So, will I be able to see it with Nagito? I will. Yay! I'm in an escape room! Oh, I hope I don't get scaled. Favorite scene is when Kyoko comes in and starts breakdancing. Yeah, that's totally a fun character. Did the door just lock? And I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again. I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here. Nagito! Huh? Why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you. Why are you here? I heard the body discovery announcement and I thought something happened in this room. And you got locked in when you came inside. You're a fool from head to toe. I am truly ashamed. Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way? The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way. Are you planning to do it? Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? And besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone else's sake. You're wrong! Nagito is not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy. Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think I can finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Let's see. Phoenix, you like when Yasuhiro comes in and sings and dances to MC Hammer. I'm kind of imagining that right now. We interrupt your Danganronpa to bring you 999. What? And I'm supposed to stop playing this and just go straight to 999? What? Escape. Oh, okay. That's what I'm doing right now. Nagito, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you and make sure you get out of here. Bring it on! Escape game! Three, 1, 2, 2. It's alright, but it doesn't compare to Hina doing the caramel dancing. Interesting.
No problem.
Uh-oh. It looks like it might be under the lid, but it doesn't seem to open. Not just that. What's this red light that's on top of the device? Okay, I thought I was aiming at a laptop, but no! I was aiming at the CRT the whole time! Best is Mikon coming back from the dead as a zombie and doing the Michael Jackson Thriller. Well, what you're wrong is, she got completely blown to pieces, right? So how could you be a zombie? There's nothing to reanimate, right? This television looks broken. Okay, this kind of sucks. Yeah, it looks like the Y button doesn't do anything. Looks like it's the number 3. Watch the news. Kore wa mikon, kore wa mikon desu ka? Okay. oh, right. Ugh, damn it, I know exactly what. Yep. Came to Earth and it is basically a bunch of limbs. Maybe, or maybe a bunch of reanimated ashes. Hawawa! I might get cursed just by looking at it. Haha, just a secret code. Plus, it's a pretty common one. Huh? Secret code? Nagito. Do you happen to know what this means? Yeah, it's a common riddle. Watch the news. Okay. Yeah, let me just finish this up so I can go like in the full-on focus mode. And done.
You want me to punish you guys?
You guys want me to punish you? It looks like the plushie talks when you squeeze the tummy.
Chills, kills!
Life-size Monokuma! Now for the special price of only $10,000! An advertisement. Oh gosh. Focus! Nagito, we have a problem. These iron bars are completely blocking the door. As long as we don't do something about these bars, we won't be able to escape from this room. 6. Or is it a 9? I think it's a 9. It's the number 6. Ah, it's a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it. It doesn't look like you can input the password. How are we gonna turn it on?
Alrighty!
Let's first start by thoroughly searching all the stuff in this room. There should be some useful stuff. Do your very best to search through everything. I see. So you intend to do nothing. This... yeah, that does look like an armory. No. Looks like a 5. Looks like the number 5. These... no. Don't read that. Oh, yes. Then do it. Then straighten it. Straighten the damn thing. Use.
You want me to...
Thrills, chill!
Oh gosh. This is the number 4, right? Yeah. So, it's a compass rose. So, why can't I just flatten this out? Oh, there's also drawers. Oh, okay. Got it. Uncompressed password. Alright.
I got it.
The first letters of the days of the week are probably the password. I doubt it's that simple. I mean, that was actually kind of legit. Okay. No! Or maybe I just look under the bed again. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to use it on the top of the bed. Yeah, who knows? Yeesh, scissors. Scissors! If you use these to cut the iron bars. You're joking, right? Or is that supposed to be an indirect hint? I'm sorry. Okay. So then we get scissors. Plus, it's a pretty common one. How's watch the news a riddle? I mean, it'll be some of the TV, yeah? That's like the only thing I'm getting from it. Wait. Oh. Oh. North, east, west, south. Okay. So the north number would be 3. East would be 6. Wait. It's 6, right? Or maybe it's 9 because of the bar. Let's just say 3, 6. What's the number over here, though? Alright, so 7 will be over there. Alright, but I don't see any number over here. Check the thanks. I was being a big dumb. I was like, wait, didn't I see a 5 somewhere? Alright, so 6, wait, no, 3, 6, 5, 7.
Alrighty.
I'll leave that mindless work to you, mon ami. I'll decline as well. The password to open this. I have a feeling that the hint is close by. Alright, 3, 6, 5, 7. Watch the news. 3, 6, 5, 7. Maybe it is a 9. Oh yeah! Huh. A digital camera and a USB stick, huh? Looks like there's no battery inside the digital camera. Okay, well, use the USB stick on the laptop. Just as I thought. Looks like I was able to unlock the lock with this USB stick. Now I need to put in the password next. Maybe the memo that was inside the desk drawer might be the laptop's password. Holy crap! I got it! It's the first letters of the day of the week! Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, meaning it's error. Huh, it was wrong? I doubt it's that simple. Wait. We have no more business with this. Wait, so I can't consult the thing? What? Cut through paper and cloth. Uncompressed password. First off, I just need, like, the actual thing. There we go. So yeah, I need, like, the actual window to try and input a password. Oh, so I have to have more hints.
You want me to punch?
Thrills! Chills!
I'm not sure what else there is to check. Have I used the scissors on what? The only thing I can think of is, like, in the drawer. Wait. Oh, do I cut Monokuma open? Oh. Yeah! I didn't need any grannies. What a loud thing. Cut it open right away. Okay. Thank you. Oh, cool. Now I can use the digital camera. I should check the picture that's inside. Oh. Nice. Okay. Must be... Okay, so it's the Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth. Wow, I already want to cut my own fingers off with those scissors. Earth, Mars, Jupiter, and Saturn. That should be it, right? Right. Oh, hallelujah. Is this Othello? Is this Othello? Alright, so, okay, the first number's 2. What the? Right, that's the case. Oh, okay. Wait, but it's missing the one with the 2 dots at the end of it.
Leave it to me.
Or is that 3? Let's know if you want any help with this one. Yeah, I'm
Leave it to me.
Okay. Oh crap, I actually don't have anything to write on. Oh, that sucks. 3, 1, 2, 2.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Or maybe it's the white dots. That okay. I'm not good at Othello. I won't be able to get us out of here. Othello is irrelevant. The laptop is showing a picture of the red lights on the device that's next to the iron bars. Look closely at how the device blinks and compare it to the picture. I see. But how will I be able to input it? How? There's only one thing in this room that you can input a number into, right? Yeah. Okay, so...
Leave it to me.
Okay, so I need to match up the white lights. Hydrate, thank you. Okay, so there's no direct thing unless I consider the okay. So like for the first for the first sequence, like the one with the 3 dots, there's no equivalent if I consider the white lights as on, but if I consider the black lights as the one that's on, then the first number would be 2. But then there's just the 1 dot in the center, and there's no equivalent for that. Except that would, like, also be 2. If I then, like, switch my thinking over to it being the white light. Okay, yeah, I'll tap out help. Hmm. Three, 1, 2, 2. Focus on the leftmost light. Imagine it like a column. Imagine the lights as a... Wait, so... I'd start with the leftmost. So, like this first one, the lights that would be on would be 1, 3, 4. Instead of, if I was reading it from the right, 1, 2, 4. What? Down to up? Wait, so like... So, like, yeah, it should be, like, taking the light sequences on left to right and then converting it to a column instead. You know, how it's, like, here. You know, so, like, the second number of the sequence would be 2. And the third number would be 3. But there's no equivalence for, you know, for the first and fourth. Okay, so it's going to be on, off, off, on. Oh! Oh! Okay, 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 okay. I got it. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so... on, off, off, on. So that'd be 9. Off, 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 on. Okay. Alright, thank you, thank you. Off, 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 on. So that'd be 8. Alright. On, off. On, off. 7. Yeah, there's quite a bit of conversions here. So it'd be on, off, off. Oh, great, doing that again. Please stop. Thank you. On, off. So 9875. Yay! Okay. Got it. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's. Oh man, that is a really weird. That is a really weird conversion. Yay, I did it. Yay! Ring-a-ding-ding-ding! Yay! Looks like we cleared it! With our powers combined, we were able to clear the life-threatening game! Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening? Huh? What do you mean it won't open? Are you serious? It's not opening! Didn't I just tell you that? It's not just the exit. Even the door we entered from isn't opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet.
Could it be?
So, wait, does someone need to die before the doors opened? Is there any chance that thing I found earlier was just joking around? Seems like you have something on your mind. When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter. A letter?
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. Even with the excuses, hurry up and show it to me. Yes. It's this! So, and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. It's life-threatening roulette. You are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I've prepared special prizes to make sure you don't overdo yourself. Nagito, put 6 bullets in there! What does it mean? It means the game up until now are the opening act. From this point on, it's the real performance. Huh? Life-threatening roulette. It's probably like Russian roulette. See, a gun came out from there, which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right?
Hey.
Russian roulette? Then allow me.
You can't.
You can't! No matter what, it's too dangerous! Hey, Monami, there's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey.
Ah, if that's the case, load 1 bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that, point the gun towards you and pull the trigger. Wait, you can't do that! There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die! A 1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Hey, is that rule really okay? Huh? I mean, if there's only a 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So, shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun, and then use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded. If you do that, there'll be a 1/6 chance of success. Yep, that would definitely make it a more thrilling game. What are you saying? Let's give it a go!
Hold on, Nagito. What are you doing?
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously.
You only did 5 bullets out of 6. Lame. Wuss!
I've only removed 1 bullet, so there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't. Please stop.
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop!
Isn't that right? Click. Click. Wait, did he try to fire twice? Oh, okay. Ha! Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. I'm scared of you, Nagito. Really? Oh well, let's go. The octagon should be just beyond that door. Can't you take the gun with you? Oh. So, this is the octagon, huh? What a distorted room. Congratulations, Nagito! Oh, he's here! Congratulations on clearing the final dead room! And you even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty with only a 1/6 chance of success. I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first. Is this the Future Foundation's file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster? Well, just think of it as an extension of that. Extension? You! What are you giving without permission? Let's see. And one more special prize. Here you go. This crest is Hope. Is this Hope's Peak Academy? That's right. This file. It contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Oh, god damn it. Oh, okay, everyone. I thought they were gonna be like, this is Makoto. Definitely Makoto. Meaning they're profiles that you guys don't even remember. Our time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? But after all this, I still can't believe it. You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, a no-good person like me actually spent time with anyone else at Hope's Peak Academy? That was Nagito. I know. I'm sorry. No, that's impossible! If that's true, how did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. Jeez, whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Oh well. Anyways, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Thanks. I'll take a long look at it later. So if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. He'll probably be happy about it. Yay! Someone like me was finally useful. What are you laughing about? Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? But looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito! You might be the one who makes things much more interesting. Hey, what are you planning? What's written in there? Anyway, Monami. No cheating! You haven't reached the end yet. Huh? I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet! But Nagito already did it! No! No! Get over here! Revenge of the final dead room! Coercion! Jeez, they're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about, but for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. Boop, 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 boop. Hammers. Hammers, you said? A window? Looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what could it mean? Huh? This is... I see. So that's what it was. Yeah, I see. Yep. Don't show me anything. Refrigerator. You could secretly kill everyone with poison. In a way, it can be considered the most powerful weapon. But in that case, you'd have to ignore the rules. Floor hatch. There's a door on the floor. Isn't this the first floor of Strawberry House? Could this door lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. No, maybe what lies beyond this door. Things are finally getting interesting. Amazing! As expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. I know now's not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. The mystery of the ultimate weapon and the funhouse. Now all I have to do is tell everyone else about this, but before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma, especially if it's everyone's student profiles from their time at Hope Speak Academy. That's important. Huh? Yeah, I knew it was gonna blue ball me on that.
Can you hear me? Well?
2 hours?
I think.
Sup?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. Because I showed up. Maybe I teleported. Is he really gonna do this?
Hey.
Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could.
Now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. Yeah, it was dismantled on the Great Tower side. The button was broken. Fuyuhiko was chilling in the lounge. Had a strawberry alarm clock.
Hey.
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room.
Could it be?
Wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said.
Huh?
Actually,
I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it.
well,
But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. It's a very good question. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Hey, Hajime.
You stay quiet.
You've been repeating yourself over and over and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. And I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a continuation of the file I received at the roller coaster. There's even more detailed information about the killing school life that was in the earlier file. But even when we learn more about the killing school life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course. That he doesn't even know.
But
However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the killing school life and this killing school trip.
hey,
The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. Ah, so I was right. In the vague connections. I mean, that's a much more direct connection. Oh my gosh, are we in the Solid Snake simulation? What do you guys think about these strange similarities?
well,
I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives in driving the murders.
hey,
By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled suicide. Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The Sons of Despair, yes. I know! I mean, they literally did have a statue of Sakura, so it makes... Wonder what this means. Jeez. Your complaints just never end, do they? If you're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore, and I even learned what your talent is, too. Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one.
yep.
Indeed, it's the Hope Peaks Academy school crest.
Perhaps.
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. The file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Oh...
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now.
Man.
In a way, it's just as Chiaki said, Hajime's existence is special. Because you were just some reserve course student from the reserve department.
Well,
Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for the reserve course students who entered the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute or the second string. Well, even then, that's just a name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope's Peak Academy's revenue stream. Oh no. They're pulling a Last Jedi on us. Like I said, to be a reserve corps student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. I have no idea. Uh-oh. Maybe the Last Jedi analogy was particularly appropriate. Though the symbols of hope can be raised. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised. Yeah, but it wasn't teased between movie. Which means you're just a stepladder, but you should feel honored. An average, talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire Hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy, like a fangirl following the latest trend.
Stop it.
Wanted to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it! Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even know?
That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. And nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. The ultimate basic bitch. I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
That's not it.
But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. But now, that's probably impossible.
Hey.
Hey, are you listening?
Hold it.
What?
Huh?
Well,
In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about. Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
hey.
Hey.
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So,
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? I'm the one who cleared the room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained there as I see fit, right?
Man.
Like I said. Doing Nagito's voice makes me tired. I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want Hope to shine even brighter. Jeez, I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right. I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive.
oh,
You're right.
You're right. I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over to the side any moment now.
Bye now.
Then, while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
hey. Yep.
Nothing suspicious at all.
Well,
I wanted to search the rooms, but nah. Okay, so... I have returned from the depths of hell.
Yo.
Yo, sorry we're late.
Hey.
See? It's just as I said, right?
Hey.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about?
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me the results. Needle rotated 180 degrees. I see. It's just as I thought.
That's obvious.
The elevator... Well, obviously, the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. Now then, I should go investigate Nekomaru's body.
Oh my.
Okay, so while in the elevator, it rotates 180 degrees, so it can't be moving on a straight line. It has to... It has to double back on itself. It has to go in the exact opposite direction at some point. So maybe, like, if the towers were... Maybe if, like, both houses were actually stacked on top of each other.
Hey. See? Yep. Well?
Yes, my Tamagotchi!
Damn right.
Nekomaru should be inside Great Tower. I'll go on ahead. We were a little late. Snake Emmy. Yes, I know. If I take Nagito's voice and, you know, like, smoke a whole pack of cigarettes, then I can go ahead and sound like Solid Snake. I've made you wait. The time has come to destroy all murderous illusions. Okay, cool.
Hey. Right.
Okay. Try mixing up hope and despair for different babies. Okay, so I need to feed Snake different thing, or leave Snake to wallow in its own filth, and then mix it up to get a different baby, or like. No, wait. Do I have to focus more on, like, the hope versus despair, like, before the Tamagotchi enters the cocoon, or afterwards?
Hold it.
Yep, of course, I went in exactly the wrong way. Okay, pre-cocoon, got it. Yeah, I assumed that was the case.
You serious? Damn it.
Damn it! I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up!
Hey.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate.
Wow.
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
Right.
But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right?
It cannot be.
Is that true? Are you gonna disassemble Nekomaru's body?
I won't forgive you.
You don't know?
We need to determine who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much. Whoa. Okay, he's, So I thought that was just towards Hajime because Hajime ended up not being an ultimate. But yeah, that was pretty savage. Like, while playing as Nagito, assuming I can, like, trust all the inner monologue, and I think I can. You know, he legitimately believes what he says. But now he's kind of like... I don't know, if he acts like this towards other people, then I'll definitely know something's up.
Well...
Come on, are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Yeah, okay, yeah, Hajime just noted it too. Oh, maybe they're not ultimates and therefore can't become the symbols of hope, right? In other words, I need to talk to Kazuichi, yes. Oh man, it's already been 2 hours. Jeez.
Maybe...
Alright, so what time was he killed? What time was he killed? Yep, as I thought. So the other clocks were swung back. So either it would be you die. So if the clocks are right, then that means he had to have died at 7:30 last night. Otherwise, the clocks were changed to be 2 hours back. Yeah, because Nekomaru's clock should be fully accurate. This is a highly efficient radio clock! That's right! It's a clock that will never slow down! It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. Yeah! I've become a Time Lord! What are you saying? I don't want to wear a wristwatch ever again! There's nothing more useful than this! That is an epic truth bullet. Anything... Okay, that's it for that. Well, time to talk to everyone, I guess. Even mongrels like you possess a soul, and that soul resides within your heart. But no matter how hard you search the insides of this machine, You will never find a heart.
What happened, sinner?
So where did Nekomaru's soul wander off to? It's interesting to think about, don't you agree?
You're the worst.
Jeez, this is the worst.
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys.
Well,
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. A toilet handle?
you don't even know?
Looks like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey,
Don't you think it's strange?
see?
If we examine the far back door in Grape Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right?
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. The one that leads to Grape Hall. So he's trying to get out into Grape Hall. Meaning that this hall was docked at Grape Hall at the time, because you know the colors are pretty. Wait. No. So if that door was locked, that means that it was docked at Strawberry Hall. But then why try to go out the Grape Hall door? Like, sure, the Strawberry Hall door may have been broken. That's why I couldn't get out, and then maybe then try the Grape Hall. But like the colors are the distinctive thing. Well, it makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out.
You don't know?
We take the elevator to Strawberry House, and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right?
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side. The case is filled with stuff like that. Oh no.
Well,
Oh no. But you have plenty of parts right here.
see?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use. It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right?
Hey,
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible?
huh?
Ooh. What hat would you like? Excuse me. Top, bowler, Mario Maker, regular, beanie. Top hat. Got it. I shall be the sleepy president today. Chiaki is truly my spirit animal tonight. Chain. You don't need to worry about that at all.
Now then.
Yay, pillow! If only. Okay, nah. Oh man, this investigation is taking a long time. Kazuichi, we should go over the Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Hajime, you're gonna come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. After tersely saying it.
Huh?
What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something.
Damn right.
Ah, that reminds me. Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
Hey,
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had the times messed up.
Jeez.
But why did he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. No, it means they were both tampered with.
Jeez.
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over. Dang it, Brookstralian. No, it means that after the hall shifts... yeah, after the hall shifts, that door isn't gonna be locked. Because it'll have changed doors. I think that's why nobody is allowed in here.
I'm good. Damn it. I won't forgive you.
She was like me. You know, making her fist bleed, palm bleed doesn't hurt when losing a favorite character. Same thing with me and Mikon. The Monokuma file isn't useful at all. Every time we get one, the information is all half-assed.
Fine.
Let me clarify. Don't get me wrong, but I'm sorry to say that I need you all to understand.
Hey.
If I wrote something like that, you'd be able to find out who the Blackened is.
Right.
If that happens, the class trial won't get heated up.
You stupid brother!
Then you shouldn't have prepared it in the first place.
He's such a
You
dumb
stupid little sister. You don't understand at all. The number of fans who are eagerly awaiting for the moment I present the Monokuma file is over 100,000! 100,000 people? You're just trying to scare me with made-up numbers. It's not made up. I have proof, you know. Well, you wise guys should already know that. No, they shouldn't! Don't make me say it. It's embarrassing. Embarrassing. Yes, I picked up on that. You don't need to worry. I got it. I got it. I should have kept my mouth shut. Now I'm just exhausted.
But still.
I am terribly sorry, but I simply cannot investigate Nekomaru's body. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, now everyone's here too.
Hey.
Okay, yeah. Let me do Strawberry Tower and not talk to anyone else because I actually would like to be able to do the trial tonight. Okay, so the compass flips around, so the house is yeah. So sure, the elevator could like randomly flip around. But I'm gonna guess that the houses are stacked on top of each other. Like, that's the only thing that makes sense to me. Yeah, Monica was saying, like, yeah, don't think of it like a regular elevator, but it's kind of like one. Except not. Because, like, the whole purpose of this place is to confuse the hell out of people. Yes, to make it, make it so that people don't know like what this actually is.
What's up?
Hey.
Yeah, so I'm gonna guess the elevators like actually function like elevators, except that one elevator like flips around or something. Then again, maybe not.
You? Hey. Now then.
Anyways, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
So,
But there's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain.
hey.
Nah, it's gonna open, and like the only thing that makes sense then is that the hall like moves over to like swaps doors. The only way I can think about that happening is if it moves up and down. The door to the Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by that chain, remember? If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside. Well, we'll know if we try it out.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be great. Okay. Let's freaking do it! It'll open, yep.
Hey.
What? Why did it open?
Impossible!
Impossible! Where did the chain go?
Hold it. So,
And it's in the exact configuration. It all spirals. Yeah. It has to spiral upwards, or you completely turn around. No. If it's completely swapping doors. Yeah, the whole hall doesn't the whole hall doesn't just like open up to the other house. It has to move first. More specifically, the hall ends up in the exact configuration as the it ends up in the same configuration no matter what the hall is.
hey.
Hey.
Holy crap. Yeah, rethink it compared to, think of it like two houses on the same plane. On the same level. The chain goes away when the tower moves. The chain disappeared. The strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yep, just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this. You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
So who done it? I'll wait until the trial's announced. Now, imagine if you don't have good spatial memory conceptualization. No, I get that. Yeah, we work off the theory of multiple intelligences. Intelligentiae. Yep, so I think what this confirms is that it was somebody at Strawberry House.
Now then.
It's the same as that doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
See? The screws came out with it, right? Well, that's what it looks like.
What?
Huh? Did you get even more confused? No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything. All the mysteries will be solved, as if everything were linked together if you can reach it. Just like I did. Ding dong bing bong. That ain't happening.
It appears that it's time for the class trial.
Oh
To
boy.
tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already.
Hibernating!
Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Hey! Damn it!
You're right. We can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Akane, did something happen?
Hey!
Hey.
Huh? Jeez. At least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
It appears you cannot.
I agree. I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying, do not go inside. How interesting! If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your swords through my very heart. Now then, we shall get moving as well.
Damn it!
We're the same. The same stepladders.
Well,
You and I are just stepladders for everyone who holds the titles of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place.
man.
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time, and from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope. But it wasn't! There was no hope amidst all this killing!
What?
Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right?
Well,
Oh well. It's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
hey,
There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How'd you feel about novels like that?
No good at all.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve course student like you. But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways, we're similar, but maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional.
Man.
Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else. Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves. Okay, so who done it?
Hey.
Who done it?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till I get to that one screen and then do it. I understand your desire to apply this wonderfully vulgar trial ground, but it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already. So sad, my chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad. Hey,
Come on now.
don't go talking about permission after I've said my catchphrase.
I'm really angry.
Otherwise, I'll roll a dice, and based on the result, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. What an extreme punishment! Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. Ooh, man. Oh, man. I actually kind of want to use the Infinity Unlimited Flame. Well, then again, I can just shoot willy-nilly, so... Okay. Okay, so... Okay, so this case is weird. This case is freaking weird. Holy crap, this is weird. Alright, I don't want to take a whole lot of time for this one. Okay. But from what I can piece together, somebody went to do the went to do the escape room, succeeded, and then got access to the octagon, where they were able to obtain some weapons. Namely the hammer, which doesn't actually seem to be of use, to be frank. And maybe some sort of explosive that allowed them to destroy the column. Alright, but it looked like... Alright, and besides those weapons, they also got the right to move between Grape and Strawberry House at will. So through some sort of secret passage. And what I also know is that the configuration of this place, we in Banana House. Nah, man, we passed by Banana House a long time ago. Okay, so I know that the, like, assumption of how the houses were configured, that they're, like, right next to each other, connected by the hall, that swaps places, is not correct. In fact, at the very least, that hall has to spiral. In order to become the hall of the other house. That explains why the body and layout was the same. And then why subdoors would have, subdoors appeared, why the set of doors were different. So it's obvious that Nekomaru broke off the doorknob. And to do that, the hall must have been configured to Strawberry House. And then and then I would guess that after getting killed by the pillar, the crime scene was arranged. Oh, here. I go ahead and do that first. A murder weapon was the pillar. Everything was arranged because it looks like the, Nekomaru's body was then moved afterwards. On top of the stones, the killer moved to Grape House, sent the hall to Grape House, and also got rid of the button for Strawberry House. Sent the hall to Grape House. Chained up the door. So both houses were still able to hear the explosion. Okay. I'm not gonna get too caught up into that one. All right, but it seemed to me that the basics of going through all that is that I'm pretty sure that because Nekomaru ripped off the door handle, he was still alive in Strawberry House. Therefore, the murder was done in Strawberry Hall. So, if that's the case... and then, of course, the killer also had to make it through. They had to make it through the final death room to get everything. But that could have been done with use of the elevator. Yeah, elevator. Oh, gosh, I mean, that does technically leave it open to anyone from Grape or Strawberry to be the one who done it. Okay. So if the killing was at 5:30, might just be a shot in the dark. Well, I at least want to, like, narrow the field of suspects. Okay, so if the killing really did happen at 7:30, and then there was the explosion. Hold on. No, hold on. So, what's particularly suspicious is that the clock in Strawberry House... Are we really going to have time to do all of this trial? That is a... that is a good question. I mean, at least I won't have to do the voice acting myself. Nagito is apparently the only one who didn't hear. Wait. God damn it. God damn it! It was Gundam. All right. Are there any other ones any other things I want to predict? Okay. Maybe just like one thing about the houses. I'll just say the houses are on top of each other. Alright, thank you. Nagito didn't hear the alarm because he was in one of the really good rooms that has really good soundproofing. That's why he didn't hear it. Gundam was also in one of those rooms. Gundam, Chiaki, and Mikon. Those are my favorites. Gundam was in the same situation. He should have not been able to hear the alarm clock. The alarm clock was specifically designed to create an alibi, to get people attracted to it. But yeah, all right. That's the best guess I can do. Like, the fact that I can move between the towers.
Begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
The fact that I can move between the towers just opens it up to be anyone from Grape or Strawberry. But a whole bunch of things like ends up being connected to Strawberry specifically. And like that whole alarm clock situation was really sus. The only explanation, there's only one mistake with that, and that's that Nagito wasn't able to hear it. I know why, and that should have applied to Gundam too, but it didn't. So, how'd that benefit him? To give himself an alibi.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments.
Oh, her X is like a cross. It's like a hospital sign. That sucks.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I will punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go!
A murderer, another murderer, and best girl. Yeah,
Whoever survives,
I know how to pick 'em.
to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it? Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
You like this specific trial room? Actually, yeah.
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these foreign intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess.
Trial does have an intermission. Okay. Well, we'll see how long the first part goes.
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions. The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon. Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
Uh,
Heck, you guys! The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
okay.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right! It was a surprise beating! The weapon is decided!
I guess we should.
All right. So, will it be the tripped over pillar that there's blood on it, or just the? Nah. I think it's gonna be the new looking hammer.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that and beat the crap out of him!
There we go.
No, that's wrong. No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangster.
Baby gangster? Me?
Just so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys. I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
The broken pillar.
I see.
It's the baby gangster.
That broken pillar.
I freaking love that name.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Then even if
I agree.
Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, that's nothing to do with the case at all.
Yes, that's right.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? reals?
Yes, for reals.
Yes, for realsies. For realio.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
Yes, go Sonia. Go and slay Queen. Well, more accurately, Princess. But yes.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted,
Okay. What's the wire exactly? Oh, that wire. Yes.
beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
No.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl. I'm getting hella excited.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
Broken door.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for it.
I guess it would be the tipped over pillar. On that statement, you can just tip it over.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
No, that's wrong. It's not heavy at all.
I'm getting hella
Okay.
excited.
I think I got it.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
No.
Damn it!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beat.
Would it be pillar fragments then? No, that's wrong. Wire.
What about tipping the pillar
button
over?
Oil on the floor, tipped over
They aimed
pillar,
right for his head and bullseye.
chain.
Even I could probably tip.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably
Nah,
exerted
it's nothing with the weights.
Getting hella excited.
Yeah, because it is heavy.
There's no need to lift
I
that.
think it has to be pillar fragments then.
Beating him with it is.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Thank you!
No, that's wrong.
Was the pillar under the table? Oh, that's right. So the pillar was tipped over first, and then the table put on top of it.
Top of his body.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too. But it's probably not what happened. I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it
Entirely my
over, how
bad.
did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
I was thinking it was the thinking man statue that's actually a clock. Hold on. No. Nekomaru's clock wasn't 2 hours. Wasn't 2 hours fast. It was 14 hours fast.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we? There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Wow, hit.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
It sounds like his tone definitely changed.
You guys, same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter.
Yeah, Nekomaru went to Paris overnight just for kicks.
What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh. What did you say? Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito, what the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
Ooh.
So,
Okay.
Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
Everyone else has seen it.
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly.
Would that be the wire?
Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark davers of destruction.
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
Ow.
If we make
Dude.
it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
Yes.
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower.
This punishment is by far the weirdest in the series. Okay,
But
okay.
in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower.
I mean, if it's anything, if it does end up being Gundam, maybe it'll be like that scene in ReZero, season 2, where he's being devoured by bunnies. Oh, but you don't think it comes close to Mikon's? Okay.
It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Oh my gosh.
Not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show. I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
Faux show. See, I am also hip with the vernacular. Oh shit, what am I thinking? Okay, okay. Second weird is okay. I'm gonna get a strange feeling in the tower.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place.
I mean, the walls are different colors.
And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
You'd say poggers at least once. Yes, absolutely.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape are actually the exact same place.
Bam! No, that's wrong!
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
What?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
What?
I mean, doesn't it seem strange?
Okay. Okay.
When we went to Great Tower from Great Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry.
Sonia's kingdom is a warmongerer for confirmed.
But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Great Hall.
Sonia is actually from Nazi Germany. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, moving past that.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, maybe she knows Celestia Ludenberg.
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Her home country is some Nirvana reference. What? I mean, if that's true, I definitely missed that.
Does that mean he's wrong? Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building.
No, the whole tower rotated. Oh, yo. Was she picking a hill to die on?
This! Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
No, Novoselic?
Well, we were moving from Great Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it.
I didn't hear the bow down. No, I didn't. I'm sorry.
While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
Her last name is Nevermind, like the album. Ooh.
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it.
Is this your way of telling them to just eat cake? Really?
Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Oh. Well, okay. Okay. Ah, shit.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Hello? Sword? Sword? Why is the sword not working?
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Why is it not letting me cut that?
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
What? I think there must be something that I didn't, that I don't understand about this yet.
The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled.
I think I'm not cutting that particular one correctly.
By piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
What? Why? Like, I'm trying to go horizontal on it. And, you know, because I was doing it vertically.
The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar
Oh, cool. I can just hold the thing. Oh, that's nice.
And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece.
Wait.
Decree it was Monokuma's
What?
doing.
Oh, I only have a certain number of cuts.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Okay, there we go. Gosh! Yeah, it's literally just because I missed one.
Such a short time.
Holy crap!
That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything that he could have moved it all. Easy as pie.
It's gonna be the bloodstain.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime, he could have moved it all. Easy as pie.
So it's just gotta get harder.
Forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the
There we go.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Woo! Okay, that one was a little harder than usual.
The body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor. When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too.
Still saying there's no killing in Danganronpa?
Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it's just all a virtual simulation of murder.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Let's see. Mikan's is still weirder, even after reminding yourself of the V3 one. Yeah, it was really weird. It was definitely weird.
Friggin' hint. But then it wouldn't mean anything.
Just stabbed the arm rocket and didn't inject anything into it, and yet Mikan was reacting to it. I don't get it.
It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Yeah, I don't know. Why was it a rocket? Why was it an arm? I have no answers to these things. I doubt many people have answers to these things.
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
Talking about the life-threatening game.
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it.
That was out of place, not necessarily weird. Why did Mikan like having the arm rocket getting injected? Yes, that very good questions.
In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete.
It's like she knew that when the arm rocket's in flight, it's an afternoon delight. Sorry, I kind of feel bad about that one.
And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
Think of SpongeBob inflatable arms. Now she's a jerk and nobody loves her! I don't know why I was using Gundam's voice for that.
Yep.
It just came out that way. When the screen happened to be on Gundam, so yeah.
See? This is it.
Alright, let's see.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House. From the
She's not a
secret
jerk,
room
please
where
forgive her.
the
I do.
But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right? Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Logic dive? What doesn't make sense in this selection? I have 20 seconds. I'm gonna guess it's the tower or the bridge there.
Crap!
Then it's the trees? It's the trees. Just forgive her
You
already.
said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angle suggests it was taken from higher up.
Yes.
I see. And is that it?
No. Not more. No.
Crap!
This thing. What else is there?
Crap!
It's there. It's there.
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind you. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
No Grape House at all. Oh. Hey. Somebody calling for you, Cloud. Yep, once again, it's Cloud. Hey, sweetie. It's the lack of space? What? Yes. Mm. Yeah. You want to say hi? Want to say hi? Yes. Hello. All right, good boy. All right. All right, this treat will be our secret, okay? Okay, it'll be our little secret. None of the other kitties have to know. Or the fact that there is space behind the tower. But there'd be nothing behind Grape Tower. Also, Soldier Cat. Oh, yes, that sort of cloud. Yeah, it's a combination of things. Like he's gray and white, like clouds are. I happened to when we named him, I happened to be playing the like City in the Sky level of Legend of Zelda: Twilight Princess. And yes, I was thinking of Cloud from Final Fantasy. So it was like very appropriate in multiple ways.
In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
But wasn't the other tower Grape House? Like, what's up with the other tower then?
It's not. Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me.
Okay, so anyway, what they're saying is that there's no sign of a Grape House in that photo. Even though there's literally another tower connected by, like... by like, a thing. Well, we'll just go with what they're saying. Sure.
You guys are truly
I mean, that's what I thought, too.
You can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already.
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Logic dive? Good. Thank you, not Hangman's Gambit. Oh crap. Oh no. This is a problem. This is a problem. Yeah, so my Y button sticks. Okay. Of course, why do you have to do it now? I think it especially does it when it gets cold. No! Oh my god, am I literally gonna not be able to do this because of it? Does anybody know which key it is on the keyboard? Damn it! No, 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 no. Stop, stop. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, Y button's good. Y button's good. Ah! The Strawberry House and Grape House both exist. Yes. They are different places that people can differentially exist in. Or maybe it's just all a computer simulation, as I thought. Now, oh my gosh! Okay, I think I am gonna need to ask for, like, one mulligan. Okay. If I end up trusting out, I'm gonna guess they're the same. Wait, hold on. No. Wait. Okay, okay. This is what I always hated. Like, what do they mean by they're the same building? What? Okay. Because, like, even when they thought they were separate, they're like, oh, yeah, they're the same building. Like, what? Maybe, like, how their layout is? Like, that's the only thing I can think of. Time's up! Okay, yeah. I'm mulliganing on that one.
We will never give up.
Alright, left click or Q? Okay, actually, maybe I'll try that. Okay, cool. Now I have my pinky on Q. Okay, good. Alright, that'll do it. Yo, Chiaki, move aside. I'm using both a controller and a keyboard to do this. Alright, so they exist. Alright, so they're the same building. Which, again, I still don't know, like, exactly what they mean by that. They just mean that it has the same structure, or, like, it's just, like, literally one building? Because they're saying it's the same building before, even though it should have been two separate buildings. I will say vertically. Yay! Chaos Emerald get.
It's all coming together.
Okay, yes! So, calling them an elevator was indeed correct.
Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all.
Like, if you're in a tower, and then you got the other tower over there, then... Like, like, if you're there, you're not looking at Strawberry House. You're not! You're in Strawberry House, therefore you can't see it because you're looking out the window of Strawberry House. So what the hell is that? I don't know. Whatever.
Where did Grape House go?
Whatever. My prediction was right. They're stacked on top of each other.
There's only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
Yes.
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Wait, based on Nagito's thing. Strawberry House is above Grape House.
I see!
Yes.
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located.
Their total Strawberry Tower, Grape Tower.
Because of that,
I don't know. I don't know.
At a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
So they're under the assumption of one big line. Yeah, that's what I like thought they were assuming too.
Strawberry House.
And I don't know. Anyway, like I was predicting they were stacked on top of each other, and like, yeah, it's yeah, whatever. I got it right. I got it right. That's what matters.
It was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon. Overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd! Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
It's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Cries in Ch.4 Defender. What? Oh, okay, got it. No. It's fine. It's just how they've been explaining it. Like they were literally calling it the same building before, but they were under the assumption it was different buildings. But now, like they literally have a photo of a different building over there, and now they're like, oh, hey, that means it must be the same building. Like, okay, whatever. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I'm serious. I don't actually care.
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House, Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
Okay.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
If y'all just went to Blueberry House.
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solved this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
No, you prefer Apple House.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Yeah, man, but what about Boysenberry House?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass.
Hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was a fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
What? Looks like that'll send you to Orange House. No!
This mystery in a flash.
Hey, hurry up, dumbass!
I don't get this. You want to go to the Pineapple House? Yeah, I understand. Yes, you had to.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them. I'm gonna solve this mystery.
So they're just trying to ask if something like that's even possible?
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
I mean, I'm sure it's on that one, but
Damn it!
I'm not exactly sure what they're asking me. Like,
And hurry up, dumbass!
it's just dumb. The tower goes up and it changes. It's not hard.
Dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight.
Get your ass to Dragon
So
Fruit
which
House.
one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
Maybe I just fire a mechanical body at it?
Hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of was actually a dummy.
No, I really don't understand what it's asking me here. Like,
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight.
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
I mean, if you even recreated the thing, would you be able to recreate the pillar or
I'm
the?
gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one
Or-
of the towers was actually a dummy.
No.
Damn it!
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up!
One of the bodies in one was actually a dummy.
Okay, the strange feeling in the tower. I did.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said, right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke.
I guess the scene was the exact same. We already got past that. That it was a different. They're not different towers. It makes no sense.
You are joking.
Why is that under consideration? Why do I sound like Aaron Hansen right now?
It's all right.
Complaining about the first case of the first game.
If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken. I see. That is disappointing.
I'm even more disappointed.
Yes, I'm very disappointed in you.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Yes, that's a spicy pasado. Oh, mamma mia! Oh, my salt is gonna ruin my mama's ragu!
Maybe it was simply moved?
That's is still, probably still one of the best things that's coming out of that came out of that series.
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that?
Yes!
Use things to different floors in the same building?
Like an elevator. God. No, man, I don't care. It says salivates in Italian. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Oh God. It should be elevator. Know what it's time for? No! No! L-F-A... No! No! Why? Why does this actually have to be the worst thing? Hello? What? Why? Oh, I can't do one in stock. Oh my god. Alright, just need O's. Okay, cool. Okay, don't mess with this. Just don't mess with this stuff. Okay. Tor! Improved Hangman's Gambit! Okay, so as soon as I realized that I just let stuff flow by, that became a lot easier.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
The hall itself.
Tower itself.
Oh my god.
Inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So was I thinking that like it needed to twist? Oh, okay. I will admit I was being dumb because I was thinking like there's some weird thing about it twisting around.
So that's why.
Okay. But I did not add that into my official prediction. I just said that they're stacked on top of each other, so that's all that matters.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Yeah, I'm getting better, I guess.
If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator...
You know, I'm guessing there was something like really weird that happened. That I'm assuming that happened because of like the actual elevator.
Then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
It's all an illusion.
And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
Yeah, so now that I think, since I thought Gundam was the most suspicious one, like now my hard target for whodunit, yeah, I'm seeing him doing like a bunch of Among Us tactics.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
He's trying to make every point that's drawn like more confusing and drawn out.
Fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
They were on the floor.
I see.
Yeah, okay. You think Mikon's the black end?
All
the items on the
I don't know, but she's my favorite, so she can't be. There's no conceivable scenario.
And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer.
To confuse
The
you.
reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
Only the floor moves? Yeah, only the floor moves.
I see.
Oh, okay. Because Prez's favorites can't be killers. Hence why I am saying one of my favorites is a killer.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where did the different doors lead?
She'd never even kill a fly. In fact, the fly'd kill her first.
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Yes. Hence why Mechamaru could not get the door open.
Why was something like that necessary? So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, Monami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
It's okay. It's okay. They're only step siblings.
Wait, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Okay. Go to Horny J. I'm not the one who's horny here.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower.
I just know how the tropes go.
Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two
okay.
houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building.
Oh, Monokuma go to horny jail? Never. You have no evidence on me this time.
The killer wanted to keep us from learning that.
Sorry, I'm a bit
That's
lost
why
on that
they
one.
made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Oh, and indeed, there's no evidence for you specifically to go to horny jail. Yeah, you good? Yeah, everyone's assuming that. Everyone's pointing the fingers at different people here.
Hold on.
More specifically, I was pointing the finger at myself.
Too quickly. There's still a contradiction
Or not.
concerning the
I thought you were pointing the finger at me. Anyway, I don't care. Actual trial here.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected.
Pointing!
Right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other? If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator.
Okay, that's actually fair.
Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
It moves in some very strange directions. Okay. Alright, what's everyone's account? Alright, rumbling noise. Hiko's account. It's gonna be irrelevant. Alright. I'm gonna guess it's Kazuichi. I miss Ibuki. Oh, so do I. Comes Neospin. Okay, I'm gonna guess it's Kazuichi's account.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses,
If Kazuichi's account was supposed to be used on that.
the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning.
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Posture check. Okay.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
I probably need to put the backup for this one then.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically.
It's like they finish each other's sentences.
Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you.
Oh, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Sandwiches.
Rotated 180 degrees? Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
Yes.
It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means
Okay.
once you arrived at the other house, right?
Yeah, I was having trouble imagining how this worked. I just knew that it flipped around
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side
and traveled in a very strange direction instead of just going up.
appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all! You're inhuman!
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon, I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my. I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily. I see.
Oh no, I meant to say the 17-sided shape!
Shape with 8 sides, right?
Yeah, a septahedron, yeah.
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable. I guess I should continue listening.
What about the 12-sided shape? It could be that too, the dodecahedron. Spot selection! Wait, an octagon. But that's a hexagon. Wait, what?
Crap!
Damn it, I just made a fool of myself! Wait. Huh? Wait. What?
Crap!
Am I literally...
Crap!
It's not inside or outside. What? Okay, there's not really any more places to choose. Yes, there's literally no octagons then.
Crap! Crap!
Okay. Alrighty then. Cool. Sure, help, because that one's weird. Like, what? Yeah. This is fair punishment time. God damn it. This one's also dumb. Okay. It's not an equilateral octagon. Okay. It's not an equilateral octagon. By the way, it doesn't look like I actually failed out, so that's interesting. Oh man, that sauce. Oh, that sauce. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, very painful to think and deal with sauce at the same time. Right below the top blue hall. Okay.
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Okay, so there's like 1, 2. Oh man, I don't get that.
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
Oh. Okay.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Okay. I guess I kind of get it.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Whew, yeah, hopefully.
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the Funhouse, which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
Did they crush him with the floor?
Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the Funhouse from the scenery.
Ooh. Yeah. Ooh.
And then
It's okay. I got it.
the building structure.
Alright, thanks for the help on that. So even though I didn't technically fail out, I still was too small-brained for that. Like, yeah, it kind of makes sense in hindsight, but it's also kind of dumb.
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building.
Like, yeah, I assumed it was, like, somewhere, like, in between Grape and Strawberry House.
But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Okay. So, here's the question. Are you all willing to watch some more tonight? Because if you are, I'd be willing to finish up this trial. If not, I can definitely save this for another time. Viewer choice.
Okay, everyone.
Hello! I hope your day is well. I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! But be careful that your batteries don't run out, for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to say frequently.
No more straight answers from me. You're gonna say call it here because it's still gonna be a while. Okay. Yeah, so if it's gonna be like another 2 hours, that probably won't be a good idea. Yeah, that really wouldn't be a good idea. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay, let's keep going. Yeah. Quiggles, are you sure?
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Probably like an hour-ish. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can do another hour.
Really alright to accept a situation so easily? I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Nekomaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't encounter?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
It was murder for the sake of food.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can.
I saw Nagito giving Gundam the side eye there.
Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know. Akane, you were drooling waterfalls?
Don't go drooling waterfalls. I mean, I imagine if Gundam, like, he wouldn't want people to eat his hamsters first.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
I mean, I would guess crushed by the elevator. Okay. Falling. Okay, I already did this, like, beforehand. Please stick to the bagels and the steak that you're used. What? Huh? I mean, bagels and steak, that sounds delicious.
We will never give up.
Yes, good. Refill my HP. Alright, so if it wasn't crushed, then it had to be by falling. He looked like he was squished. Oh, I see.
I see.
Don't go drooling waterfalls. Please stick to the bagels and the steak that you're used to. Okay. Oh, Gundam, are you getting nervous over there?
That it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected. Then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower.
Yeah.
You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
I am like 95% confident it's Gundam.
But my gut is going crazy right now. When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
That's it. She just heard a rumbling noise at 5:30. Okay, so that shouldn't be relevant either, or is it?
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Possible to shove.
How about this?
All right, contact elevator.
After locking Nekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open.
Okay. That'll be.
Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
Wait. Oh, was that what the wire was for? That's what the wire was for.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Okay. All right. What was this Okay. Cool.
You can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It'd be the good night button.
after locking Nekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th and made use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has... As long as there's a moving object inside.
Okay. Good.
No, what's wrong?
My button was sticking again.
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
Yes, he was put into sleep mode.
All of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed it, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it.
No, that's
There would
wrong.
have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes.
Wait. Oh, maybe it was on the pillar.
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me. Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
Yes. Wire. It's wire. Wire. Definitely wire. Definitely wire.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
No.
The oil on the floor.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to...
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
Oh.
So you're telling us all
Okay, cause the drop. Okay, there we go.
think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
I think it's on the pillar.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Maybe you did. Wait, hold on. Did you just do a freaking Tao Pai Pai reference? Maybe you take the pillar and throw it in the air.
You can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Oh, hold on.
Time we went over the pillar again?
Isn't the
What about the oil on the floor?
isn't the memory? Can't that only be used to contradict things?
Doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest.
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
What the?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I know I can't do those, but can I take a statement from earlier and then agree
The doorknob
later
on the
on?
floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest.
Joe, what if I start to enjoy it?
Okay.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
Definitely not oil.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
No. I mean, it doesn't even like glow red. What?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went
No.
The oil on the
The doorknob on the floor.
Dang it! Y button.
Joe, what if I start to enjoy it?
Ugh.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement... The hammer is suspicious.
Okay. No. Okay. It's nothing with that.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
God damn! I'm not getting this one.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop...
So you're telling us to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement... The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time...
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Okay. It was the wire, but apparently it was used with the doorknob. So what? Was the wire tied to the doorknob and then it eventually fell off?
Marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire? that was tied
Scrape
to
marks.
Nakamura?
I didn't take note of that before.
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob,
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
Oh yeah, that's absolutely a Tao Pai Pai reference. I freaking love it.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Freaking writers for this game are such weebs. Well, I mean, no, they're actually Japanese. But then the translators are very faithful weebs, keeping all the jokes in.
Huh? The killer tied up Nakamura with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Mechamaru in midair.
Next game it has even more anime references. Excellent.
Oh, well hung. Kinda like.
You better not finish that sentence.
Oh yeah. By the way, Mechamaru like absolutely looks like a freaking Gurren Lagann mech with the drill chin and the crescent on top of his head.
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature, only the floor raised. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Now, if it was fall to his death, then
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die.
good time to remind you he gives it to some people. Wait.
Why?
Oh, he gave. Oh no. Oh, you mean he gave determination to people?
If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Crap. I haven't thought of this yet.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to put. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode. If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story.
Supposed to be a comedy reference hidden in there. Maybe. Mr. Tensei, good point. Kazuichi is voiced by Kamina. Is that true? Like now that you say that, that sounds true. I mean, I watched it in Japanese. Oh, okay, that's a confirmation by Quiggles. Oh, very nice. Okay.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still. If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru is just impossible. End of story.
Oh, I don't have any more cuts. Retreat!
Damn it!
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push it. There's no way they could do that.
Clock's alarm tower. Good.
Doesn't mean someone had to push him. It's possible that he.
What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself.
Hold on. Sleep mode. And then, what about the alarm clock? Oh, clock's alarm timer.
But in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story.
Let's see. Despair Doctor. Ooh, good name, appropriate name. Thank you very much for dropping a follow. How you doing tonight?
What? Nekomaru should have still. If he was sleeping,
dang
there's
it.
no way he could do that to himself.
Where's the thing? The clock's alarm timer. There we go. That's all I need to be on now.
Still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story.
There we go. Okay.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been.
There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh my
What
gosh.
happened if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside
Gundam
down?
and his hammies! Yes! They're from the voice actor's Twitch. Ah! Excellent! Yeah, so, that's neat. Yeah, didn't know they had a Twitch channel. Or who they are, obviously. Yeah, the people in chat are much more versed about voice actors than I am. Yeah, I freaking love Gundam's voice. Just too bad that I am predicting that Gundam was the one to do the deed in this case. I mean, we'll see what happens. Terglia Farah? Oh, okay.
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode.
But yeah, it's for a very simple reason. He responded to the alarm in Strawberry Hall, even though he was in like sound insulated good room that Nagito was in. Hence why and Nagito didn't respond to it. So that was super sus, super.
Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make it fall from the force he was generating,
Yeah, I think after this I'll definitely go ahead and drop him a follow.
the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
Wait, but then how'd the doorknob come off?
Didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob.
Right.
Unexpected for the killer too?
Wait, was so upset by this kick. Wait, what? Wait, what was I actually?
Well, that's probably
it. Should I consider that a spoiler? This is my blind playthrough of this.
behind evidence like that. They would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
Oh, yay! Yeah, okay. I could do one more, one more voice for him. In that case, I should use my full power. Yeah, I also do voice acting during this. Okay, well, at the very least, like I was like 95% certain about it, so like this isn't. Okay. Yeah, for prosperity's sake. Yeah. It's fine in this case. Like I was like 95% or more sure that it was Gundam in this case, and that really sucks. That really freaking sucks. I named him as one of my favorites. Oh no! I was distracted. I wasn't doing more Nekomaru voice. No! Yeah, that's okay.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
More like the hamster's out. Yep.
I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
I like it.
He gets off on this.
Says Simpinji Sipkul. Yep. That's definitely what all my other viewers have been saying.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too. right?
Was cola came out of his eyes. The moment that Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I can think of that happened to him was ran out of battery, collided with the pillar? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? What? What? Oh, I wasn't looking at the timer. Crap. Alright, it collided with the pillar. Yeah. Okay, okay.
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Chiaki pounds, yes.
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
So, how should I handle this?
The pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
So, the pillar was kind of the weapon.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
Yeah, when Nekomaru fell, how come no soda came out of his body?
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangster!
Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
That lack of soda is the biggest plot hole in any Danganronpa case. I see.
Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover that you died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know.
He's not baby gangster, he's boss baby. I don't approve of that. No.
Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's gonna be that one. No. That's not time. That's not timeout worthy. It's all good. Nah, it's just cringe worthy. And unfortunately, cringe is not a grave offense on Twitch. No, it's all good. It's all good.
7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's
Wall clock, contact elevator.
chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Okay, it should be radio clock. Okay, actually, the more I think about it, Boss Baby is kind of hilarious. I mean, if you think about it, freaking Boss Baby grown up would absolutely look like Kazuichi. Yeah, can't be tampered with. Okay, radio clock.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the... One of those must be an illusion.
Killer probably did some tamp. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Nope.
No, that's wrong.
Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko.
No, the clock inside his chest
Yes, I meant to
so
say
it would have been impossible
Boss Baby
to
would
mess
look like Fuyuhiko grown up. Yes. Okay, my bad. Yeah, you got the you got like the really short blonde hair in the suit. Like, yeah, it makes sense.
And there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Boss Baby would dye his hair DIE, so like kill it and start simping. You know what? I could see that too. Oh no, I've ruined Kazuichi for you.
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
And the one inside Strawberry.
All the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
I think I'll say I'm half wrong on the pillar.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
No.
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Logic dive? Okay, logic dive. I just want to be half wrong. I mean, I kind of am. Oh, crap. Dang it. Yeah, my Y button's a little messed up, so I got to, I got to do some very interesting stuff. Oh wait, hold on. No! Damn it. Ah! Okay. There we go. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? Who the killer is, where the murder happened, the time in the building. Yeah. Oh, I can pause? Okay. Let's see. Wait, he should be better. His uncle works at Nintendo. Wait, what? Who's that referring to? What? Oh no. Oh no. Which clock was tampered with? The building's clocks? Yeah, just the buildings. Oh no. Because my controller is messed up. Oh. Well, I have to admit, a sticky Y button is almost... yeah, it's both houses. A sticky Y button is pretty bad. Almost on the level of Joy-Con drift. Almost.
It's all coming together. You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks had been messed with?
One of my Joy-Cons have both. Oh, that is unfortunate. So you do think logic dives are your favorite? Okay.
All the clocks.
So even if you checked all
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
there's no way you'd have noticed it.
And like Hangman's Gambit is not bad. It's just like if one thing goes wrong, everything will go wrong.
I see.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
I was about to go to the same configuration with my pinky on the Q button.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
Fuyuhiko's
Time
account.
of death. It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
I'm pretty sure it'd be Fuyuhiko's
I
account.
heard the sound when you fell. It would have been a great clue.
Hey, Riper Healistic, welcome.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
Clocks alarm. Yeah. Yeah, good morning, good evening, whatever works for you.
We can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death.
Okay, I think it'll be Akane's account. A rumbling noise around 5:30. And Fuyuhiko's account. We're walking towards first floor. Yeah, it should be Akane's. But yeah, here I am, Ch.4. And, well, I determined who the killer was already based on the weirdness with the clock and Strawberry House. And yeah, I had someone accidentally confirm it, but that's okay. It's okay.
It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time in our time?
And it is a big sad for me.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down? If only I heard the sound when you fell. It would have been a great clue.
No, that's what I needed to do.
He's not the type to let.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
Did you get my whisper? Yes. Though I only noticed it right before I went live today, so I haven't got a chance to read it yet.
Then we can only rely on Nekomaru's.
The time of death. It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time it's set in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used? If only I heard the sound when you fell.
We did.
I agree with that.
But yeah, the exact opposite problem that I had in the last case, that I was too pig barf headed. God damn it, to consider BCOT, even though like all the signs were pointing that someone needed me out of the hospital. She was literally the only person to be in a position to do that. And that's what like prevented me from suspecting her. Like, yeah, I didn't have any trouble with it this time.
Rumbling?
I mean, like, to me, that was, like, really freaking hard evidence.
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep.
With Mikan, I didn't have that sort of hard evidence.
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Yep, here we go. This is where it's gonna come out.
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane.
Uh, 2 hours.
I see.
No, in fact, it was 10 hours slow.
If we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru. If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone.
I actually did not think about that. That's good.
From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Monokuma Tai Chi.
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio card had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
And when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m.
Yeah.
And if that
Yeah.
time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
No, I did say that earlier. I'm like, yeah, that it probably did to save his hamsters.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Oh god, wait. Oh, and he was also talking about but does that body even have a soul?
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad.
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it. It's incorrect.
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery.
Wise.
Found out how the killer lured Nekomaru. The number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Hey, how did that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just...
Oh, thank you, Riper Holistic, for getting him in on it too.
That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that
No,
time?
no, it's...
Sounds so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
Hope you'll have a speedy recovery. I won't. Wait. Huh? Oh, this is the one where it wants me to... okay, go with Nagito. Okay, my bad, my bad. I was like, wait, what?
You're the only one! The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy.
So this chapter was short but long. Yes, indeed.
Were you? If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something.
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Uh-oh.
Not only did I not hear the alarm...
Yes, Mr. Tensei.
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious
Hangman's
that I did not hear the
Gambit.
house. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
Hydrate, thank you.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too. I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know? Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Haven't had it for like 30 minutes. Yeah, that sounds right. Hangman's Gambit. Okay, it does start off with D. Is it deluxe? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, it's deluxe. It's deluxe. Deluxe. No! Okay. Just kind of chill. Just kind of chill. Deluxe Suite. Deluxe rooms. Okay. No. Oh my gosh. Okay. I just need my S. Just need my S. There we go. Thank you. Someone say Hangman's Gambit! Woo! The improved Hangman's Gambit, exactly.
We're staying in deluxe room, right?
Chapter 5 version is like twice as hard. Oh gosh! Yeah, I'm good. It's just everything was exploding around me.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. I actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
Okay, you little freaking classist.
You guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
All right, so yeah. So here's a little bonus. So now that I do know, I pretty much know that Gundam did it. I'll say his motive was to save his hamsters, and he thought Mechamaru was soulless. Yeah, I'll add that as a little extra bonus prediction. It just keep things spicy. Still have some stakes.
You're the only one.
Oh, look at you, Mr. Confident.
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it.
Gundam?
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in the deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me?
The killings don't pretty much stop after Chapter 3. Wait.
After you saw Nekomaru head
That's
to the
right!
tower, you
Yeah,
stayed
you're right.
Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Megamaru's murder was a death
Yeah,
trap
that's absolutely right.
in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting
Yeah, need to continue to be sus of your own classmates.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to
Mukuro,
go to the lounge.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
And Ramonakuma finds the fact there was no other student-on-student murder boring. Yeah.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Mugro is awesome. Don't even. Yeah. I'm not saying anything about Mugro. I'm saying something more about freaking Kyoko not letting you forget exactly what she said every 5 minutes.
Because I was in the lounge. So the
Yeah. Don't even worry about it. I'm not. As soon as I kind of saw V3, I'm like, maybe I shouldn't read too much of this. So yeah, you good?
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
Nekomaru tied himself up and jumped to his death. Yeah, hey, there's a connection. Or wait.
Those two had just checked
Is-
the deluxe rooms as planned.
Wait, is that still gonna come into play?
How ironic.
Huh.
The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Maybe Hyoko tied up Mekamaru. Yes, with the same with the same duct tape she was bound up with. Oh well, as soon as I come into play in this one, yeah, I don't know, maybe.
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
And then tied herself up. Went back in time. Hey, Anime List, what is going on? Welcome to the stream.
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument? You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence.
There's even a gummy bear next to the body. Holy crap.
I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm.
Wait, a yellow gummy? Does that mean it was...
The world is always...
Doesn't that mean it wasn't Hyoko?
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
Yes.
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Oh, but it could have been Hyoko who planted the yellow gummy, thereby clearly, what's the term? Exonerating herself from the crime. Oh. Oh, God! Do you think Nekomaru heard the windows shut down when he fell or as he died? That's horrible! But hilarious!
Hold on a second.
Do.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers.
It looks like we're all in agreement that he heard that. And then blue screen of death. Yes.
Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
You said opening act again!
Please hold on. We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal.
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
And now Sonya's simping for Gundam. That was an interesting change.
Based on your assumption,
Interesting dynamic there.
I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Great House control panel, which shut down the elevator.
Wait, you vote... Oh, the game over jingle. Could also be the Banjo-Kazooie game over. Oh.
The stopped elevator should have been facing the Great House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Great House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House.
Actually, yeah, that's right. Nagito never finished that. It never, like, finished that, point that he could travel between, Grape and Strawberry.
Clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
Nominate the Kirby Lose a Life jingle. Oh gosh.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
No.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Yes.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
No! Damn it!
As long as that elevator, your assumption could.
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot return...
Since I was at there's no question that the
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Thank you.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, my Y button. Why my Y button?
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Oh, is this where I saw Gundam again?
You're the only one! Nagito, you should know. What are you talking about? Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right? There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez, once again, I let the reserve course show up. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise!
Nagito, quit being a bitch. Yeah, kind of.
On the third floor of Grape House.
Yeah, he just ain't simping for these ultimates anymore.
The fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
The killer was
Very
unaware
nice.
of the existence of the final dead room.
I love it.
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
Did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Okay, Hulk. Mark Knight tripped over a pillar. Oh, God.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blood, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Trying to provide the evidence that the killer went to the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Ugh.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Dang, I'm trying to find the right piece of evidence for it.
Your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key.
I'm not sure which one it could even possibly be.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur!
Oh, no, it's the wire, isn't it? Yeah, it's the wire. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because nothing like that existed in the house. Yeah, that hasn't come up in a while.
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body, the hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
Yes, Mr. Tensei. The fire you started is spreading. Yes, because there's quite a bit of flame now that I'm looking at it. Do we have an infinity unlimited fire extinguisher? No. A ×0 fire extinguisher.
It seems this is the end.
Oh no, your poor house. Please get this man a ×0 fire extinguisher.
Us with a very long summary of the case.
Typing is hard. I completely understand. And talking is very hard too.
But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what are you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure...
Are you denying me my comic?
Was probably broken by that point.
Are you denying me my comic, you cur?
Which was supposed to be the meetup.
It's gonna be one of the last times I can do his voice.
Over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't...
Nagito, I'm the protagonist now.
Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Yay, the emote fireman arrived.
If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
It's Barry? Who's Barry?
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
Oh, I don't know Barry.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru. So by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
Oh, Barry from Game Grumps. Okay. Those are emotes from him. Okay, nice.
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
He just did, he just played through Bugsnax? Oh, nice. Get some Viagra. Wait, what?
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind.
Yeah, okay.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult. It's a one-on-one situation.
Get some Viagra because I cannot finish! Very nice. Very nice. I will give all the claps for that one.
Argument. It was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
Wait. Here's what you gotta do. Go down to your local pharmacy, ask for something called Viagra, and it'll help you go fuck yourself! Let me guess. Was that from Hellsing Abridged? Yeah, Hellsing Ultimate, yep. Very nice, very nice. Panic Attack Action!
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire!
Yep, screw it. I'll just fever it. Don't care anymore. Oh wow. Oh man, my arm is not working. What the heck? I can't button mash right now.
Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied!
There we go.
It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can...
The 4 Dark Devas of Destruction!
Even if you didn't get behind him tomorrow, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck.
In the bone meat.
As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Oh? Are you seriously saying he
Yeah.
used his hamsters?
Absolutely.
To press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Choo choo! I should probably be reading this. Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Now that you mention it,
Meet the bone on.
the music venue,
Meet bone the on.
one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Nekomaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
meat bone. If only.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
Meat bone on the...
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere.
I don't know about that. That doesn't sound like a very sturdy building. Like, as soon as one of the bodies rots, so like the foundation will collapse and yeah.
Now trample this life. trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Oh yay! I can do it still. Oh my gosh. So so Nagito gets to do it, and also I get to do it. Who was in the lounge since early morning? Yeah, should be there. Cool. Gundam is the imposter who just admits they're an imposter when they get sus. Exactly! Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction! Excellent. Oh my gosh, that is... that is glorious. Wait. Destroyed what after leaving the tower? No. Okay. Holy crap! Okay, I'm pretty sure this goes here. Okay, good. Alright, that's gonna be redundant. Woo! The... What the? Okay. Okay, hung the loop on the doorknob. Okay, yes, absolutely. 100%. Okay, and then doorknob came off. Awesome. Hamster and murder! Which, that's already a thing. That's also already a thing. Alarm set for 5:30. Wait, this has to be it. No! Jeez! This then. Okay, cool. What? The... Okay. Okay, it's working now. Okay, so... Alright, fake weapon. Alright, I know this one. Could be this. Okay, cool. Last stock. Thank you! What time did he go see Nekomaru? It's 5 a.m. right now. Yes. Nekomaru's weakness is... his switch,
Here's everything
and
that happened
hamsters.
in this case. Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated.
Oh, no. So even though someone admitted who it was, it looks like I was wrong the whole time. Obviously, it was Naked Gray Man.
Next,
Like, I don't know why I never suspect him, since he is literally the killer in every single case.
additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House Lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else.
Epic.
That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason.
Posture check. Fine.
There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Tai Chi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile.
No
The
mech,
killer began preparing to use the ultimate
even
weapon.
fueled by the powers of determination, are a match for my 4 dark devas of destruction.
First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall.
Like it.
They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending, and Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful, and placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank you very much for giving me someone to raid. Yeah, we'll do.
Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob.
Yeah. Well, whenever I'm done, definitely feel free to remind me about it.
Because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already.
Usually these trials get really depressing or uncomfortable at this point, but this one hasn't. Weird.
Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself! I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foe...
Gundam Tanaka! At the very least, I'll say he went out epically. Yep. I will surely have done super well on this case.
This result isn't all that exciting.
She won't get a chance at him. Well, she was looking to support him quite a bit.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
You always go out with bang. Yeah, that exactly. That's why I'm actually like not too sad about this.
Crap! I bit my tongue. The most important part.
Yeah. Won't get a chance at his erupting, burning finger! Yes. Man, I want to watch G Gundam again. A weird bang. Yeah. Ugh. It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. G Gundam was so good, I know! That the slot animation is 480p for some reason. I'll guess not. I'm gonna guess it's pre-rendered for the PSP. So it was pre-rendered for the PSP. So whenever it's ported, it's just playing a video file. So it always looks worse. So he will never taste his infinity unlimited flame. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again! Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay. Yep, I'll be up there soon.
Alright, okay.
Alright, love you too.
Kitchen's clean.
That's right! The one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the Amazing Funhouse was Gundam Tanaka!
Nice!
Yay! I said it without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like. Alright. I need to put all my effort into his last words. Why do you want to talk to one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake.
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
This, too, must be the will.
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
Fine then. Then I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse, and I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Yep, the Junibio Sorcerer versus the literal Gurren Lagann and JoJo reference. That's amazing. That must have been a showdown for the ages. What he's saying is he fought Gundam and won. Wait. Yes. And Gundam is a beast. Didn't know Nekomaru gave it to Gundam before dying. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent. Menacing. And instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away, or even called for help. But he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life or death. Life and death. A fight that risked life and death? And possible One Piece. Okay.
Let me tell you this.
He was serious, too. He gave it his all to try to kill me. Huh? If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I've nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
It's comforting! Definitely comforting!
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might! I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Go, Doc Devers!
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you.
However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling.
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Fall, my tears.
Unspoken resolve does not just let everyone starve to death. Okay. Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone has been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die.
Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live! If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this world.
If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy towards life.
I renounce you.
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity. But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same way too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Oh man, I was wrong with my bonus prediction. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my tears.
But, even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh. You...
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but... compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well...
I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools. Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years! In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible! Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin!
Yes, indeed.
No, you're not Gundam, you're a good boy. The same belief that led him to kill in the first place. Oh, hello, my name is Celestia Ludenberg. Welcome back. Good to see you again.
Wait!
Please wait! This is just too much!
Let me
Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam!
I beg of you.
Please, I beg of you.
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam! Is it fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Monokuma's plan was to kill everyone through starvation. Yes, I do not mind. However...
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor.
I'd only need one. Yes.
I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end...
I'm ready.
Pride, conceit,
courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing.
Let
Us laugh uproariously.
That is
Gundam Tanaka.
I shall stick with my evil until the very end. Open sesame pandemonium!
I can't top this.
I shall fill hell with true hell!
Oh my gosh.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
That's right. It is punishment time. Favorite character died. The VA has a field day here. Oh, hell yeah. As it should be. Oh, God. Yes. Then I need one more for the bonus. One big wrong. Ah, that was at the opening, wasn't it? Oh, God. Stampede! Go, my son. Wait. And he's lifted up by what I assume are his previous pets. Oh God, that was a full two. Holy crap. Okay. So oh man. Oh man, this is bad. I did hydrate. He climbed his way out of hell heaven. Snap my neck for calling them pet. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But yes, he was lifted up by all of his faithful subordinates in life. Trust me, I just hydrated for days. Gundam! No! No! Drink more! I don't have any more! Ah, nice clip, nice clip. Don't worry, don't worry. I've reached equilibrium. Okay.
Damn it!
How do these URLs know? So spicy. Oh, so spicy.
The worst.
Yeah, so the last case I was kind of let down because all of the murders in the game so far have been very different. Not okay. Okay, fine. It is a viewer request. More milk. Fine, I accept. I accept these conditions. Okay, I'm back. Yes, the Devas are still alive. Excellent.
Oh.
Right, so as I was saying, like, all the other cases, they were like these very personal, reasons for, for committing murder. Yeah, it wasn't just for the sake of doing it or for, like, merely helping themselves. Now, in case 3, that was different, and I kind of hate that specific one was applied to Mikon. But, yeah. Okay. But yeah, I'm glad it's back to it in this, that, like, they literally fought to just move this along so everybody didn't just starve to death.
You are right.
You are right. This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. Oh. Yep, I will. I will have Chapter 5 next. And unfortunately, I probably will need to schedule that sometime for next week. It's not looking like I'll have any more time this week. So many things to build, so much family to attend to, so much stuff to process. Oh, it's a wild ride. Oh, yeah. Oh, crap. No, I didn't read Monokuma. However, the killing school trip will continue on as planned? Was that it? Hold on. How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? And my requested character isn't there. Oh, that's right.
Now then.
Hey!
It's not like that.
Oh. She's certainly something else.
Hey. Right?
You did a real good job of Gundam. Oh, thank you! He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Yay! And we got agreement with that point. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Uh-oh. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else, too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters. Or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this. This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
it's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
Who else was in that book? Everyone else? Alright! Monokuma has arrived! Who summoned me? Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why, it's the lonely little Nagito! Are you all alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary. I see, so you can tell. Ah, perhaps you found out who the traitor is. You know me well. Is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. I see. So even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
Hey,
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. Oh yeah? What about it? There's information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
you don't even
Well,
know?
there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right! I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making. If this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy? Hiding among us? Yes, exactly. I wonder.
Hey,
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
well,
Cast votes. That's not my point.
right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all
Well,
riled up.
you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Saw someone vent. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. You saw Teru Fed. Oh god, that's right, he actually did. It's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know? Okay. Cooperation.
Hey,
Your purpose is to fill everyone on his island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right? Yep. If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no. I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too. Well, I knew you would say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me. No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself in despair exist. Woo! You're right! You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason. Remind you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky. But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this. Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky. Huh?
You don't know.
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. You two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him. Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Huh? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question on this island. If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? Okay, finally. All right, so yeah, we'll go ahead and set up the we'll set up the raid for the other person. I want to thank you all again for joining me for this incredibly long stream tonight. Holy crap! But hey, I got the killer right. Maybe some of the details as well, but otherwise, yeah, got a lot of stuff wrong too. A lot of stuff. You have attained a present, Hellhound Earring. Hold on. Yes, this. Crap. Yep. Just want to thank you all again for joining me. I will be on sometime next week. Oh yeah. I'll definitely be checking out those whispers. Because I literally got to clear out so that one of my guests can actually, come down here and sleep. I feel kind of bad about that, but hey, that's okay. That's okay. All right, let's go ahead and set up the raid. Where is the thing? Oh, here we go. All right, so Nick does video games. Raid channel. And here we go. All right, starting raid. Look at the clip. Okay, will do. Nagito is apparently the only one who didn't hear. Wait. God damn it. God damn it. It was Gundam. Oh, jeez. All right, let's go ahead and start the raid. Yeah, thanks again. Have a good week. Have a good weekend. See y'all next week.